The Pope.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Damn, I keep joking about Alan woke. I should have said something about Alan sleep. That's gonna be the next one. Well, they really did this again. Or is this the same? This is the same one. Okay. So where do I go now? Oh, right, back to the... Okay.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
I really don't like the way the audio works. Why is it so dependent on where you're pointing the camera?
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think
2010.
I'm dead.
What a writer. Maybe he was a victim.
Yep.
The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Stop!
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Yeah, because it's from Control.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
That symbol is not from the Alan Wake expansion. It's from the base game motel sections.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
I don't really remember anything from the Alan Wake expansion actually being important other than the final boss was one of the characters from Alan Wake 1 and the end sequence had a teaser for Alan Wake 2 existing. And then the Alan Wake 1 remaster, or was it a remaster or just a port? The re-release of Alan Wake 1 had more teasers of Alan Wake 2 existing. And it wasn't a remake. It I'm not sure if it was just a port or
Part 1.
an
What
actual
was Alice working
remaster.
on?
Wait, it's literally called Alan Wake Remastered. Yeah, it's literally called Remastered. I'm so good at this.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The writer. Maybe?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
This frame rate is the game. I don't know why this frame rate is doing this. Or a pre-rendered cutscene.
you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Oh, okay. Apparently, the spiral symbol on the door in the motel, I think it was there in the main game, but the wiki says that it only appeared after Alice Wake was brought to the oldest house for an interview. And the only time it opens is during the Alan Wake expansion. But
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be
The-
reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest.
Oh, okay, I can pause cutscenes. During the majority of Control, AWE is used to mean altered world event, but the DLC AWE is specifically Alan Wake expansion. But I don't think that they had actually said that it's an Alan Wake themed DLC until after it came out. So it was supposed to be a twist. Like,
Which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Uh, apparently it officially is just Alan. The DLC officially is just Altered World event. Because it does cover a few other ones in the DLC, but the focus is definitely on the Alan Wake stuff.
It's insane.
But
And
also,
there's so
apparently, the
much of
spiral
it.
symbol showed up on a billboard about Alan Wake theories inside Quantum Break. It showed up in Quantum Break before it showed up in Control. It's so cool that Quantum Break is so important to some things and you just can't. It just doesn't exist anymore.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh, that's a... More!
That's not right.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Wild stuff. Okay. The Dark Place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone? Huh.
Wait, this is...
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see
Switch-
a badge on that.
Switch reality.
flannel.
Oh. Well. The bucket. Yeah. What did I just do? I accidentally used my one battery.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Oh, wow. Yes.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, boss.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World.
Sort of.
Washington's best coffee amusement park. All of our attractions are family friendly.
It won't open.
Just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And
So can some local history at the Woodbury Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted.
All asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this to the train with them?
At our amusement park petting zoo.
Why are none of the lights on?
Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
I'd rather not focus on this right now. Why are the hallway lights not on? I'm... Okay. Is this?
Water!
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huotari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
I love profiting
Welcome
off of
to
tragedy.
Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee
Propane.
you'll have a great time.
Manuscript.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
My mic was muted. 2 manuscript pages.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Hello?
It's not opening.
This says...
You are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself.
It's keeping.
I see. This is the... No, if... No, it was reminding me a lot of the mental health clinic in the first game, but that had 2 floors. Not the one.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have Davis family beef jerky will now be available.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened
Swami
with the
Hall.
Yeah, real funny.
Did they ever give
page
any
placed me in a
in-universe
trailer,
reason for all of the
somewhere in
Finnish
Waterloo.
stuff in Bright Falls?
I should ask
I know the
around.
meta reason for it. The real life reason. But
The flooding is even
please
worse
stop
here.
telling me about quick
More
turns.
like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Where is the tutorials toggle? There it is. It's literally the first thing.
What did
I'm
you used to
just
say your
blind.
dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. Idle hands are the devil's playground, so.
They really mentioned idle hands are the devil's plaything.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
No. Oh, maybe it was originally, but it was mostly... At least the way I've seen people mention it, it's mostly just... people do crazy shit when they're not occupied.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Why do you have rifle ammo in here?
Whew. Hot.
That's a tiny sauna.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
Okay, where am I going? Ask around for the trailer. Valhalla Nursing Home.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint. I bet they have good fish here.
Ah.
Good to see you.
There is a stash that I got the key for and just never went back to grab.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
At the end of the last stream. Who am I supposed to be asking?
I'm supervising the work. And it's super.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Mayor Setter will
Watery.
stand up for justice. Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day.
Oh,
trip,
Anderson,
music, sauna, the
right.
good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important.
I forgot
And it's a very
the
nice bus.
Andersons
Thanks.
are the...
Can you point me to any trailers around
Yeah.
here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
I was gonna say, how
And where
much
is
of this
Ilmo?
town does
I
that guy
saw
own?
Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
He started doing music?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Oh. Thomas Zane. And that diving suit. Oh. Well, that's at least part of an answer for why there's so much Finnish, Scandinavian stuff. Thomas Zane was Finnish and had a commune in Bright Falls when he moved here. Also, Thomas Zane is a communist, apparently. Ah.
Rest easy, buddy.
More deer... taxidermy petting. There you have 2-player characters in this game, in this one. Yeah, no, Alan took HRT that also made her black. Alan is no longer a white guy. And also he joined the FBI.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him.
Sick. Another battery. Okay, where the fuck is Elmo?
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Probably not. He's just chilling. To be fair, the FBC does have a reason to be around in the area.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? They hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel...
Granted, I don't think Ati actually cares about that. He's probably just around because funny eldritch being thing guy. That's not even the same.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
It could be messing with yours,
So what is Coffee World?
Saga.
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
So they're commercials.
And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
No, he doesn't.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer,
Money.
producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may move the case forward.
Yes, I'm aware, Saga.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare
That
set
was
of keys?
stiff.
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. What was that?
Fuck!
Huh? What?
FBI,
Oh.
show yourself!
The Nordic walking.
Hunting season!
Wait, what? You're behind me?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? Another rhyme.
Another one of these.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I thought.
Jesus. A charm.
I thought it was gonna be one that required multiple. Not literally just put the moose on the...
There's another cult stash.
Huh? Lunchbox near the radio tower.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Five, 2, 7. Okay. If you... Yeah, I don't care.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing the line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. Sure. Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Well, okay then. Oh. Getting lost. I'm usually better at keeping track of areas, directions, but please go away. I'm not interested in fighting.
Forest was not safe. What's in the night?
What? What is that made of? Oh, I found the radio tower. More rifle ammo I can't do anything with.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Okay. 7? Oh, another,
More of those rhymes. Hmm.
Ah, there you are. There's two of you. Ah. There's one deer.
Oh shit. I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Thank you. Did I miss? Or is it just not guaranteed? No, I missed. I think there's one other bolt that I didn't find. What? Full auto Glock.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
There's just 2 strings. Oh my god. Silly. That other... Hi, welcome. Where did that other bolt go? I wonder if it's not on the map, I wonder if it's just gone. It might just be a chance that bolts break instead of being recoverable.
People that... living in the woods! We watch in the night!
Oh no, they just don't show up. Well, that first one apparently completely missed. And I have no clue where down here it would have gone. Probably not somewhere I can get it back. Which is unfortunate. Empty.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Shotgun with lifesteal. In a horror game.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Water!
Oh, I can't go over there yet.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
I can't move the camera around. In front. Was I supposed to find the hunting rifle already? Because I keep finding rifle ammo. For a rifle I don't have.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
What's that noise?
It's Julie. Beautiful
What? No, just fuck. The one taken didn't get staggered at all. Hi, Vola.
Evil Alan
Thank
Wake
you
be
for-
like Alan Sleep.
Oh my god, it's been 3 years.
Too many places to hide. Already killed it. I searched the woods.
Okay, then.
How did that first shot miss?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
I'm gonna redo that again.
Okay, then.
Crossing a line. Gaze in the black mirror. All agents.
The iframes on the dodge are really fucking weird, and it's kind of frustrating. I wonder if there are less iframes on hard mode. Because it might be because I'm playing on hard.
Hey, build impressive. Coming fast.
Why?
Locally.
That shouldn't have taken 2. Why did the first one not count? Again.
Okay, then. Okay, then.
Oh, you can break that? Why does the flashlight work like this in this one?
Okay, then.
Why did they change how the flashlight works and made it even more frustrating?
Okay, then.
It was already out! Bikers! Repairing vehicles! Bottomless! There you go! Return of the nightmare! Black Mirror!
That one shouldn't have gone that poorly. That one was entirely my fault.
Okay, then.
People had left! Coffee-themed fun! Jobs in other towns!
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Two of you. Three of you.
Volunteered locally.
I'm not playing this game on hard. The combat mechanics do not work well enough.
Jobs in other towns. Impending darkness. Fishing was more than ever. Too many places to hide. A miracle.
The crossbow one-shots to the body on normal? Where did my crossbow bolt go? Where did the one I shot this guy with go?
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
The other thing that I'm kind of frustrated with for the difficulty is Alan's... When you're playing as Alan, the perks he gets makes the game so much easier than what you get when you're playing as Saga. I never had to use a single healing item in the entire section. The entire first section playing as Alan. I just didn't need healing items. And ammo wasn't as much an issue. Ammo wasn't really an issue at all.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Well... Why were you giving the moose? No, Moko was the goat. Why were you giving them stimulants? Why?
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code? I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles.
Oh my god.
Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Wow, that told me literally nothing new. That told me nothing. Tracker lookout cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Yes. You're not telling me anything new. One. Fuck. Tracker lookout cleaner? Tracker lookout cleaner. So, one. One something. 6? 2? No, lookout is security. 1, 4, 6.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking about Pet Plague. I mean, even without the game. But also, the game keeps talking about clicker. I just... Every time they say clicker. From now on. Toy... Do you want to fix that, Vola? Actually, you're already in a relationship. You should probably do that with your girlfriend. Not random streamer. What is this toy knife that the... Oh. Wait. Well, it's not shooting it. What do I... What? Why is this knife marked on the map and why can't I do anything with it? I'm not wasting that bullet. Fair enough.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Why is it marked on the map now? The PC version of this game has to... Of both of the games, has to have a mod that just turns the light switch into an... It... There was a... There we go. No. Please? Oh, it just doesn't do anything. I thought it was disappearing right before I interacted with it. No, it just doesn't do anything right now. I'm gonna go get some coffee. The game talking about coffee is making me want coffee. And I have a can of Reese's iced coffee that I never opened. I also really um a lot of canned cold coffees have a thing on the can somewhere that says to shake it before opening, but then if you shake it too much, it sprays everywhere. It didn't spray that much, but it still was. Okay, this one says shake gently, and I definitely did not shake gently. I also have a peanut butter filled Easter chocolate bunny. It's all chocolate peanut butter flavor. Everything. Shake. There's a game on Steam called Drop That Beat Like an Ugly Baby. Wow, those names sound really familiar. Also, why do you have a murder well in the middle of your family amusement park? I'm gonna have to jump down this well later. There's no other reason why you'd be able to walk up to the hole like this. Oh no, it was Mocha. Mocha was the moose. Died from stimulants. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. The only known moose with a caffeine addiction. That cannot go wrong at all. It already did, to be fair. Well, they got that bridge fixed real fast. I figured it would have been, that's why I came back this way instead of going back through the woods, but like... weirdly fast. It's been delisted? I need to go back. I went the wrong way. I saw Lighthouse and Park and did not read trailer in between the two.
He waited. No.
Copy World! Fishing was drying up!
Probably you were.
Okay. It's the ranged ones have less health, and they get one shot to the chest with the crossbow, but only the ranged
Oh.
taken.
Ooh. Need
Locked.
to find the key.
Yeah. Saw dolls next to the door and knew it was gonna be do the puzzle first, idiot. And it was.
Okay, okay. Oh, another rhyme. I'm getting quite the charm collection.
I already see you glowing.
Another cult stash?
That's the cult of the word symbol, not the cult of the tree. Oh. Hmm. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, another flare.
And that wraps up off my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No.
Oh my God.
This is Jim Figamore. Remember? We were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing thespians as I, Jim Figamore...
My back teeth are still extremely sensitive from my wisdom teeth being taken out. And I keep forgetting that. And then letting, like, soda or this very sweet coffee touch them, and it hurts because there's so much sugar on very sensitive teeth. I should be using...
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I should be using toothpaste for sensitive teeth more often. Even before this, but especially now. What is that lock? It's not a lock, I'm just blind.
It's in the rain. Must
Oh
not
boy.
drink the water.
They are finally here.
Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
They are kinda crazy, though.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time.
Oh my god.
Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long lost Murfad, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All Father.
God. I love them.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our restaurant.
Oh my god, they got the palette painted with the American flag. Oh my god.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
I forgot about their
She sees right
hallucinogenic
through us,
moonshine.
no? She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Well, most of the place got flooded.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Reeks of booze. A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Doesn't make sense. Nope.
What?
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right.
Water!
The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Okay. Empty drawer.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Snake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
I just remembered. I meant to mention, I'm probably not going to play any more of Pacific Drive on stream. It kinda just hasn't felt like a game that works very well for a stream game. Especially with every time I finish a run, there's like 45 minutes of just maintenance stuff in the auto shop. So I'm probably just gonna play that off stream. Play the rest of it off stream. Probably in my Discord server if anybody does want to watch more of it. Just not on Twitch, I mean.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Where is this hunting rifle? I've gotten like 20 bullets for it. It's not really horror. There are weird creatures, but it's mostly just a survival game.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsors' famous...
Also, one of the supporting characters sounds a lot like Otacon from Metal Gear, even though he's not voiced by the same person. He sounds a lot like Otacon, and I am honestly kind of confident that that was the intent. Was to make him sound like Emmerich. Specifically Hal Emmerich, Otacon, not Huey. Although Huey does have a similar-ish voice, but it's not identical like it is for all of the snakes. Except for Venom. Punished. Venom Snake. It's still really funny to me that Venom Snakes... No, they do, they just don't have exactly the same voice. It's still really funny to me that Venom's name is officially Punished Snake, but everybody just calls him Venom Snake instead because it sounds better.
Hey, stop right there.
And he's called by both names. Well, he's called Venom on its own
over coughing.
as a nickname.
A chunk of cold pastrami
But
caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree.
Oh my
Not one
god.
tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Dog sweaters. More flares!
I feel bad for these guys.
Give me the bolt, please. Oh my god. I don't have space for it. Well, this game has a lot more rare in this game than it was in the first one for there to be more than one taken at a time. At least so far, it's mostly just been one enemy. Anytime there are enemies, it's been one at a time. The majority of the time. I can't find my shit, but I will find my boot up someone's ass. If you guys don't stop. Chili mayo? On mayo on a hot dog in general? But especially with chili? Potato. On top of the CRT monitor. coffee cup? Oh, this. Ah. Okay. That. Is that the only one? Giant thermos? With a fake plant in it? Oh, it's a seat for a ride. Okay. For Coffee World.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
That's only the one symbol. Oh. That's what those two were for. Okay. Okay. I did notice those right as I came in, but then I immediately forgot about them. Even though they did stick out quite a bit.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
More fucking VO8 ammo. Why? Why do I have so much 308?
There's a basement. A fuse. Could come in handy.
I was trying to save, but okay. Also, those fuses, every fuse that I've seen in this game has been huge. FBC?
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Why do they have FBC documents? Yes, but how... Why did how did they mishandle their documents so hard that the cult got their hands on them?
This is one weird cult.
Make the woods scary again. Oof. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont? Oh, I don't think that's supposed to be a potato. Is it? It's a very sad potato if it's supposed to be a potato.
No. Logan's not dead.
Okay, where did you get drug fueled from?
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later. the cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Yes. We knew that.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Oh, the tripods were just there for lights.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. Ugh. Doesn't make sense.
Note about the clicker in the cult ritual. Do I count that one? I'm gonna count that one.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
I'm not gonna keep doing that. Oh, they just disappeared.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest this or doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
There was another overlap
page.
here in Watery. The
Yes,
parade
of
float was the
course.
key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there.
Could already
taken
tell
the
you
clicker,
that.
left
Because
this
the
monster
area
here to
is
stop her.
flooded.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Yes.
Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Why? What? How did you manage to hit it with a hockey stick in the first place? I'm pretty sure light sticks are not the same thing as hockey sticks, but... Or is that a typo? Oh. Okay.
Motorcycle club.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I didn't get to keep any of my crossbow bolts from that. This is garbage. I got scammed. Oh, God. I really...
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Okay, I see where the knife is gonna come in. Already.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
It might be related to the fact that the thing has mask written on it. They clearly intended both of them to have one on.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Don't need to go over all this again. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
I can't just grab one of these.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Just let me take one of these. Why are there only 2 zoom levels? I definitely looked behind that, was over here, I think. No, it was over here. No. And that one requires a... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, this is what the fuse is for. Where is the fuse box?
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Yes.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
What? Huh? Oh.
A fuse
There's
is missing.
the fuse box.
Can't operate the ride without it.
These fuses are huge. I mean, for something like this, that does kind of make sense. But
there we go. Now
the
I
one
just need to
earlier
stop
for the
it.
witch's
Let me
hut
get
did
that circuit
not
board down
need
there.
a fuse that big. Oh, I have to... Bruh. I keep pressing circle trying to crouch. There is no crouch. Welcome back. Why could I come down here? Or... I mean, that would make sense. But...
Good thing no one was riding that.
Okay, that's why I could come back there. Where did this page come from?
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Oh no, you killed an innocent person, like all of the other people you killed. But this one is the one that makes me upset.
Broken door!
Kill!
Plastic deer mask!
Oh, did the other one fly too far away? I can't grab it. I gotta be more careful with firing these. I should probably just be aiming for the chest to make sure I don't miss. Ah, okay. It was the other smiling coffee pot. That had the key hidden behind it.
I guess a toy knife will do.
I went the wrong way. Am I stupid? Oh no, I just never came up here. I didn't realize that
Another
this
cult box.
area was accessible. Only striped cups? Seven. Oh my god. Can't read which one that is. One. 714. Eat shit. I'll take what's mine, what's not mine if I want. You are trying to kill me. How does a porta potty... What? How does a porta potty get out of order? Yeah. You don't homebrew jet fuel?
is missing a soundtrack? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee.
Oh my
Mocha
god.
will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling well.
Okay.
The bitch who's boss.
Yes, I know which well it is.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Thank you. Yes.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Sorry,
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife.
Fair Trade Fun Zone. Over here, okay. Oh,
Have a beautiful day.
where... Which one? You.
Thank God.
Water!
The night. Plus the deer mask. The night.
Oh my god.
Fully cooperation.
Oh. Hi, Kay. Hi, Bun. Steal all Lulu's money. I don't want to steal from the sheep. Lulu cute. Hi, Maple. I'm gonna have to go grab that fuse back from
Some
the...
creepy laughing for atmosphere. A little something to get
Oh,
those
circuit
arms
board,
moving.
right. That's what it was.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Okay, I gotta do it at least one more time since someone just raided. She said the thing. Those enemies are still attacking me? Just fucking kill me. I don't want to fight you guys with this stuff going on. Hi, Lulu. There were some... If you mean the clicker, there's a light switch that they keep calling the clicker, and I spent a while using mine every time they mentioned it. But there were some enemies that I was running past earlier that, just because I didn't want to deal with them, and they killed me. Because I could not see with all of that stuff. And I did not want to deal with them. Alright, Lulu. You're adorable. Appreciate you. But also you. You're adorable, Kay. But also you.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll
You
tell her.
also work
got
for the
no clue.
government.
You let your
You're
own
a
kid drown.
cop.
You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
They are literally cops. Oh, this is the sauna. No, they're not. That's... You have a point. Oh, I forgot they're Scandinavian. E. Sorry, E. Shit, I should ask Gunmus, too, then. That is part of Scandinavia.
It grew inside them. Government motherfuckers.
It's, Finland, Sweden, and...
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here.
I think there's one other. It might just be Finland and Sweden. Norway. I forgot about Norway, because it's not real. Norway isn't real. Denmark as well. Wait. Okay, Wikipedia. Scandinavia is a subregion of Northern Europe. Most commonly refers to Denmark, Norway, and Sweden, not Finland. Can also refer to Scandinavian Peninsula, which is Norway, Sweden, and Finland, but not Denmark. But also in English, Scandinavia is sometimes used as a synonym for Nordic countries, which is how I've been using it, which includes Denmark, Finland, Iceland, Norway, and Sweden. And the Faroe Islands and Greenland. And the autonomous region of Åland? Åland? Åland. Autonomous and demilitarized region of Finland.
Logan!
Pull out the fucking flashlight, Jesus Christ. Okay, there isn't anything up here.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson's been tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Yeah. The whole game is loops. They have not made it very subtle that this game is going to end up being a time loop.
Employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Well... Or you could just wait until they release Oblivion Remaster tomorrow and play that instead. Okay, yeah, the amount of containers that had nothing in them were definitely... Oh my god! That did so much damage. It is so fucking annoying that the enemy's like protective shadow thing is in the first game, just pointing the flashlight at them at all would start to wear it down. In this game, you have to use flashlight boost, and the flashlight battery does not recharge over time like it did in the first game. And also, enemies can just... Like, the part you have to actually hit is the front of their chest, and they can just put their arms over it, and you waste your battery. And it's still required to get the shadow off of them before you can damage any of them.
Nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
And also, the dodge in this game is still fucking awful. It was weird and inconsistent in the first game. This game, it feels more consistent, but it also feels like they made the iframe timing extremely tight for no reason. I think the problem I'm having with the dodge timing is there's no startup. I'm used to the Souls games where you have to to dodge at a specific time for the iframes in the middle of the animation, where in this, I think the iframes are just as soon as you press the button. And I assume it was like that in the first... Actually, I know it was like that in the first game, but... I keep wanting to dodge with Souls games' dodge timing, and this game just has the iframes at the start of the animation, and it keeps messing me up. But also, this camera angle makes it really hard to keep track of enemies so you can actually dodge. Which is not inherently a bad thing, but it is a little annoying with how tight dodge timing already is. The mask protects their head from getting shot. That's so mean. That's not that unusual. It's just my crossbow bolt is gone because of something I had no way of expecting. Oh my god. What? There was no loop to go in here. What? Okay. Huh? Oh. Okay, that was not very clear. I could hear the music, it just took me a second to realize I was supposed to follow it, but even with that, it was not very clear. The fuck? Who are you?
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that
No,
mean?
that's fair. God, that's not what I'm trying to... That's not what I'm trying to use the flashlight boost on. Holy shit. Great game. I am really enjoying this game. It has some problems.
I got it, Mulligan!
This is working.
What? I just got stun locked at the end there. As in, literally 2 hits. I was just very low on health, so those 2 hits killed me. But, like...
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Ford. No one will find her. Order! I got it, Mulligan!
This will stop them. This is working.
What?
Sneaking out like you. Stab, stab, stab. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Ford. No one will find her. Thornton. I got it, Mulligan!
This will stop them.
I also really hate that if you get interrupted in the middle of your flashlight boost for literally any reason, then it also wastes your battery.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Ford. No one will find her. Thornton. I got it, Mulligan!
This is working.
What the hell, Thornton?
What?
Places
What was that one?
This will stop them.
again!
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Very annoying boss fight design.
Show the bitch who's boss!
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Cool.
Saga Anderson, listen.
You can just one-shot them.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape?
Oh,
You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
I'm not gonna keep doing it any more than that. That joke has been done enough.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Hear it calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. Oh, I just wanna cry, but fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of my mind. Endless labyrinth of
Wake said he could use the clicker.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
To undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here.